Yo, 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 yo. Rover, the first one here today. What's up? Howdy unknown. How you doing? How is everyone doing? Sorry I could not come yesterday. I actually, after I had. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, sorry could not come yesterday. I went to the gym, ate dinner, right? Had some evening meetings. I attended that, but after that I was like, yo, I'll take a quick nap. Oh, sounds good. Thank you, unknown. Yeah, as I was saying, like yesterday I could not come because I took a nap, and that nap, a small nap before a power nap before the stream, turned out into a 3 4 hour long sleep. I did like in the evening the LeetCode one I could not. Yeah, so that has been something, but it's all good. Now we are getting started. So let's do. We need more study sessions. Yes, indeed, it has been very helpful with the watch hours. I'm going to start the study session after like we are done till 10 or something. I'll try start the study session. Sounds good? Yeah, go for it, boss. Yeah, my goal is to cover as much as possible today for TryHackMe, so that tomorrow we can move to PortSwigger. Yeah, that's basically the goal. But I like the study streams; they were really good. Oh, dude, yes, yeah, they do get like people hustling more. 100%, 100%. Agree. Wait, oh, I should share this. Start a new one with study with me? Okay, I can do that. Like maybe I take a 5 minute break and then start. Sure. I don't mind doing that. Yeah. Yeah, maybe keep every yeah, actually that would be good because like I have playlist for penetration tester one on YouTube, so it would be better to segregate them. Yeah. Okay. Nice. But you guys had a good day? You guys got some stuff done? One second. I have to charge this thing. Okay. I think we are around the 5 minute. Okay, sounds good. Now I'll start the study with me session like after my stream. I'll start right after that with a new like link and everything. It will just help keep separate. But yeah, I think those have been very helpful because from last 2 3 days, when we did study with me session, I've been hitting like 30 hours. I'll show you. That has been very helpful reaching the goal, and we are like almost there. Here we are almost there. So we are at 2700, and look at this chart here. Views, I believe that's because of the shorts. Yeah. Oh, average view duration is almost this. That's crazy. Okay. But yeah. Oh, we are at 99 in just 30 days. Cool. But yeah, these 2 days has been really good. So I think I will keep doing that. These have been very helpful. Okay. So with that established, right? Let's get started with our race condition. Try hack me. It's a premium room, right? So you guys, if you don't have the premium subscription, you can see from here and take notes if that's helpful. Okay. With that being said, let's get started into race conditions. Try hack me. So try hack me race conditions. Learn about the race conditions and how they affect web application security. Task one. Task one. Let's say we are tasked with testing the security of an online shopping web application. Many questions pop up. Ashish, what's up? Good morning. Nice and no, nice. Thank you. Can we reuse a single $10 gift card to pay for a $100 item? I have no idea what that means. Buonasera. Buonasera. Okay. Can we apply? Yo, wrench. Now everyone is keying. I see. Okay. But yeah, as I was saying, lads, so today we'll try to complete TryHackMe race condition. So tomorrow we can do PortSwigger. And after I'm done streaming this one, I will start with the study with me sessions. Okay. So let's lock in because we are already in the 5 minute mark. Comstai. I have no idea. Okay. But let's study. Let's study, I guess. Task 1, introduction. Let's say we are tasked with testing the security of an online shopping web application. Many questions pop up. Can we reuse a single $10 gift card to pay for a $100 item? Can we apply the same discount to our shopping cart multiple times? The answer is maybe. If the system is suspectable, susceptible, if the system is susceptible to a race condition vulnerability, we can do all this and more. This room introduces the race conditions vulnerability. A race condition is a situation in computer programs where the timing of the events influences the behavior and the outcome of the program. It typically happens when a variable get accessed or when a variable get accessed and modified by multiple threads due to lack of proper lock mechanism and synchronization between the different threads. An attacker might abuse the system and apply a discount multiple times or make money transactions beyond their balance. Oh, Campasa, I don't know how to say it. Yo-yo, presto. I have no idea how to say it, man. Yep, it's going to be a struggle one. I had meetings. Every day I have meetings before the stream. It just takes my mind off. So that's not fun. So yeah, let's focus on Loom, our main bread and butter. Due to lack of proper locks, we talked about. So basically, what they are saying, if I explain to you guys in a very simple ideology, right? This is our bank account, right? Let's say this is my bank account. Going to turn it to green. And there are two ATMs. Let's say there are two ATMs in this world or of this bank. One is in city A, other is in city B. And I have, let's say, $100 in my bank account. If they both, right, if from the ATM A and ATM B, right, they both try to access $100 like money in my account, they should only one person should be able to, like, let's say if this one took out 100 and this one is trying to take out 50, the one that started the transaction first should be allowed, whether it could be this or this, but not both, right? Both should not be allowed. So that's what race condition is, that race condition both will be allowed if they are doing at the same time. In a proper one, there is something called atomic transactions that should be to help lock. If let's say A got access first before B, then only A's work will be first done. Until A is done, B can't access it, right? Those are called atomic transactions. Learning objectives. After completing this room, you will learn about the following: race conditions vulnerability, using burp suite repeater to exploit race conditions. Along the way, you will also learn about threads and multi-threading state diagrams. Learning prerequisites, how the web works, packets and frames, and burp suite basics, which we I think all know pretty much. To follow this room, we recommend familiar with the HTTP protocol, web application, and burp suite. I know all the prerequisites. Let's get started with multi-threading, task 2. In this task, we will provide a quick overview of the following terms: program, process, thread, and multi-threading, irrespective of whether you are a developer, cloud engineer, or anyone, if you want job in IT, these concepts are very important everywhere. So programs. A program is a set of instructions to achieve a specific task. You need to execute the program to accomplish what you want. So a program could be, let's say, the an exploit we have, right? A script, that's a program. No worries, bro. No worries. Unless you execute it, it won't do anything and remain a set of static instructions. Think of it as a recipe. You just downloaded a new coffee recipe that includes a variety of herbs such as uh, cardamom and cinnamon. These are the instructions, blah blah blah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless someone carries out the above instructions, no coffee will be served. So unless and until somebody do all these 4 steps, there won't be any coffee, right? Compare this to our minimal Flask Python Hello World server. The code below dictates the app which will listen to port 8080 and respond in a minimal greeting HTML page that contains Hello World. So this task here, Flask app Hello World, it is going to send back greetings page with Hello World written in it at port 8080. That's all this saying. We do not want, yeah, so nothing much to read. So program, at least if you guys reiterate, right? If we do reiteration of that, program is your script, for example, right? Example is a script, a bunch of instructions, code that is going to be executed. Processes. One afternoon, you decide to try out this new coffee recipe you downloaded online. You start going through the recipe one step at a time. You were in the process of making the this coffee recipe. While in the process of executing the instructions, you might get interrupted by urgent call, or you might work on another job while waiting for the water to heat. Interruptions and waiting are generally unavoidable. The act of carrying out recipe instructions to make coffee is similar to a process of executing a program instruction. So second we have is process. You start executing a program, right? For example, let's say you have an exploit, right? The exploit includes that a person clicks on one of the phishing emails. That's one of the things, one of the instructions, one of the requirements in the script. So till that happens, you are waiting, right? So that is example of like when you are in a process of exploiting something, running a code or anything, there are chances you will have to wait, right? But basically, a process is execution of the program. A process is execution of program. And what is a program? A program is a bunch of instructions. So execution of instructions. A process is a program in execution. In some literature, you might come across the term job. Both terms refer to the same thing, although the term process has surpassed the term job. Unlike a program which is static, a process is a dynamic entity. It holds several key aspects, in particular, a program, the executable code related to the process. So, this program is part of the process. A process is comes with certain things around it, right? A process needs a program, right? What it is executing, a memory, temporary data storage. For example, if there are variables stored, if there are like subtraction, addition, things like that are happening, where they are stored, the variable, those are stored in memory. State, a process usually hops between different states. So you in your program in the script there was, let's say, a value x started with 1, or like I, best example is I. in the loop. In your script, there is loop. I starts with 1, right? Where's the value stored? In the process, and it keeps hopping and adding 1. So its state is changing from 1, from 0 to 1 to 3 to 4 till like the length. After it's in the new state, just created, it moves to the ready state, ready to run once given CPU time. Once we have resources, once the CPU, the brain can run this process. Once the CPU allocates time for it, it comes to the running state. Furthermore, it can be waiting state, pending input output, or even completion. Once it exits, it moves to the terminated state. So this is how a program is. A new, right? It comes in the ready state. It's running. If it is done running, terminated. If it is interrupted, right, goes back to the ready state. If it doesn't exit, just interrupted. Or if it's waiting, right? So just this is like a whole 4 states of a process: ready, running, terminated, or waiting. If you run the Flask code above, a process will be created and it will listen for incoming connections at port 8080. In other words, it will spend most of its time in the waiting state. When it receives an HTTP GET request, it will switch to ready state, waiting for its turn to run based on CPU scheduling. Once in the running state, it sends the HTML page to the client and returns to the waiting state. So basically, what they are saying, the Flask code we had, right? It's waiting for any connection to happen, like your server, right? It's waiting at this port. What it is waiting for? A GET request. It's a web server, right? Get my resources. Till that happens, it is waiting. Once somebody gets, it runs, right? And it's in the ready state, runs and sends that. One second, I think there are. Okay. Sorry, I had to change some setting. There was a issue coming. Okay. From server's perspective, the app is servicing clients sequentially, right? Client requests a process. Uh, Client requests are processed one at a time, and this happens. This is exactly what is, right? So process is executing, but when, right, there are multiple processes executing, and a CPU have only limited number of resources it can give. So it says to one process, hey, you wait, let process 2 first go. Now process 2, you stop, process 1 goes, right? That's the reason the milliseconds which you see in LeetCode are like always changing. Where CPU is like telling, hey, do this one, this one. That's how CPU is working internally. Note that Flask is a multi-threaded by default since version 1. We use the argument without threads to force it to run in single threaded. Here, so Flask run without threads at this host, only one thread will have. And what is a thread? Let's wrap up with another coffee analog. Consider the case of commercial espresso machine in a coffee shop. Let's say it has two port filters. Tyler Ramsey has a new course on this. Okay. So, oh, thank you. That'll be nice. Race condition is important, so it's good to like get as much information as possible. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Ranch. Thank you. At the start of the work day, the barista turns on the espresso machine, and whenever a customer orders an espresso, one porta filter, I have no idea, I will say port filter, is used to prepare an espresso shot for them. Does another customer order an espresso, right? No problem. The second filter is here for rescue. They warmed up a express they warmed up a espresso machine in this process, right? Each new order is assigned a port filter. That's the analog of thread. I don't like it, right? Let me put it this way. There is an intersection right? There are cars coming from three directions here. They don't make sense. They don't make sense. I agree with you. I'll give you this one. Hopefully, this one is a bit better. Let me know, or I will come up with something else. So we have an intersection, right? And cars are coming from three directions. But, but, there's only one way, right? They can only go out to this. Is all coming in here, in, in, out. So what is a thread, right? So let's say every car is actually a process, and our intersection is basically the CPU, and every car is basically a process. You want to run like so many applications, so many tabs on your Google Chrome, right? Every single tab, let's say, is a process, right? So there are so many processes are happening. They are being sent to CPU to, let's say, hey, run this process, process 1, 2, 3, 4, 10,000. So many are there, right? And CPU says, hey, you can give me 1,000, right? But I can run only one at a, or like you can give me 10 processes, but I can run one at a time. So you might have seen this now, right? Where I'm going with this. If there is only one thread, if this out is one thread, number of threads is basically how many CPU saying how many processes at one point I can run, right? At one particular instance of time, right? That's the thread. So if there are three processes coming in, just one thread, so only one happens, bro. So only if only one process can run at a time, and there are cars coming from all direction, right? Let's say this, there are three cars here, there are three cars here, right? So CPU says, hey, first you can go. So this one will go to the intersection and out. So this one is gone. Now CPU says, hey, given this one is gone, you go next. Okay, this process, right? There are still processes coming. There are a bunch of processes. Now CPU says you go. So this is workload is gone, right? But there are still more cars, more processes coming from all directions to the CPU, and number of threads are how many processes it can run at a single time. Now, this is one road with like only one direction, right? Imagine if it was a multi, like multi road, I think that's how it's called, like with a highway, multi lane highway, right? There are multiple lanes. So what that means, there is a second thread here, right? So there's two threads now. So two cars can go at the same time. So at point t time t, right? CP can say, hey, you can go and you can go, right? At time t0, at time t1, CP can say, hey, you can go and you can go now, right? Imagine by T1, we have four processes done. When we had only one thread, by T1, we only had two processes. How big of a difference that is. That's why a lot of time people say, oh, how many threads are there in the CPU? How many processes it can run? Those stuff, right? So that's how, and it's measured, I think, in, I forgot I think hertz or something, how many processes it is running at one time, or how many threads it can have. Right? So does that make sense? Like if every car is a process, intersection or like the road where they all want to go to is the CPU deciding which all can go based on the thread. Hopefully that makes sense. What do you guys think? Is that like you guys understood what I was saying? Better than this. I have no idea what they were saying here in the espresso machine. Yes, no, maybe. Ye, ni. I actually need one more thing. No messages? Okay, if there are no message, I will assume you guys understood what I was saying, right? And my connection didn't drop in the middle. That's what I'm going to assume. Okay, now let's move. Eyes. I have no idea what that means. Or easy, you meant. Okay, let's get started with next one. A thread is a lightweight unit of execution. It shares various memory parts and instructions with the process. In many cases, we need to replicate the same process repeatedly. Think of web server serving thousands of users at the same program or the same page or a personalized page. We can adopt one of the two main approaches. Serial, one process is running, it serves one user at a time, right? Or parallel, where one process is running, it creates a thread to serve every new user, right? So every time they are saying there are two ways when you set up a web server. Okay, sounds good. Serial is one at a time, like when you are in a line. Sims, thank you for the follow, boss. Thank you. Welcome to the family. Oh, I should share. Yeah, always assume your website is hackable and just like try various processes. For example, race conditions we are learning. There are so many, and there are so many tools you can use to help with that. But there's like a lot of ways. That's a very broad thing to say. Here's the Discord. You can like look at like a lot of resources in here we have shared already. Yeah. I think I right now can't check because we are working towards the RCE. But if you want, right, go in the Discord and there are a lot of people who actually can help you check that. Right now, because we have to complete, we are on a tight thing, right? So wait, I shared, right? I'm going to pin the Discord chat. Okay. Okay, going back to our stuff, right? So there are two ways to serve. If you create a web application, there are two ways. If every time a user is coming, right, when you might have seen in this one, browsing, right? I'm waiting in the queue. A lot of times I'm just waiting. They have suspended it, but I'm waiting in the queue when, or like in the, you see in the customer care, right? I'm waiting in the queue. If one person goes, right, it's based on that who comes first and first out. But in parallel, every time a user come, let's say you are like adding another process. For example, let's say to give you a good example, right? Serial versus parallel. Serial, let's say you have, let's say what you are doing is basically you have a restaurant and only one customer is served at a time, right? One customer at a time because there is only one table. So whoever comes first comes, they eat, right? How much ever time it takes, then the second person is allowed, and yada yada yada. But if you have seen in a real restaurant, what happens is there are like, let's say 10 tables, right? So 10 customer can eat at once. Moreover, right? Let's say the first customer, right, is still eating, but let's say the third one is done eating. So his third one is gone. So his place is taken, right, by another person waiting in the queue. That's what is like serial versus parallel. A process is running, it serves one user at a time. In this case, a process is running and it creates a thread to serve every new user. A process can create a thread. Remember that. And there is like a limited number of there is a maximum number of threads you can create at one point. The previous app can run with 4 threads using G-Unicorn. G-Unicorn is also called Green Unicorn, is a web WSGI HTTP server. WSGI stands for Web Server Gateway Interface, which bridges web servers and a Python web application. In particular, G-Unicorn can spawn multiple workers processes to handle incoming requests simultaneously, right? Port abuser, howdy, welcome. By running G-Unicorn with workers like total, let's say option as 4, we specifying that we are allowed, right, to make multiple processes. We can have multi-threading here. We are specifying that we want 4 workers ready to tackle client's request. Earlier we had 1, now we have 4. Moreover, threads equal to indicates that each worker can have 2 threads. So total 8 number of processes, and every process can have 2. Howdy, howdy. Please note that G-Unicorn command below is a demonstration purpose, blah, blah, blah. So G-Unicorn, for your application, Flask application, you are saying, hey, 4 processes and every process can create maximum 2 threads. That's it, right? It's worth noting the following. It is impossible to run more than one copy of this process at it binds itself TCP port 8080. A TCP or UDP can blah blah blah. Okay. Process can be configured with any number of threads and the HTTP request arriving. Okay. So a process here we are saying you can have 2, but you can say you can have like 1,000 or something. Just depends on how many resources you have. That's why a lot of like big companies, for example Netflix, they are serving millions, right? But they don't want to buy uh, so many CPUs that let's say for example, yeah, pretty much, yeah. So let's say during the daytime, like this is number of users on Netflix and this is the time in a day. So in the morning there are very less and less. Let's say during lunchtime it goes up, and during evening it is high, right? And then it turns down. So Netflix says, hey, we want to serve all our million customers, right? But we don't want to buy a lot of like CPUs and stuff. We don't want to waste money there. So what they do is like they will like get some cloud, right, company to have these CPUs or servers. And big part about those servers, if a million users are there, it creates a million threads, right? If there are less users, it will have less threads. That's the advantage of multi-threading, that we can define number of threads we want. And if there are like, let's say only 100 required, not 1,000 or a million, we can reduce its size. That's called scalability, right? We are scalable in that approach. You downloaded an instruction booklet on how to make an origami crane. What would this instruction booklet resemble to in a computer program? So out of 4 words we had program, process, thread, multi-threading. What this would be? The first one, right? It's a booklet. What is the name of the state where a process is waiting? It's called waiting itself. Okay, now we are at race condition. Oh, we are at a 30-minute mark. Didn't even realize. Nice. Okay. Do you guys have any questions? Like everything is good so far? You guys are able to understand what I'm saying? Yes, no, maybe, anything. If not, I'm going to assume yes, right? And I'm going to move forward with task 3 race conditions. This is the main thing, right? Race conditions, real world analogy. Picture the following situation. Sounds good. Thank you, Anon. You call a restaurant to serve a table for a crucial business lunch. You are familiar with the restaurant and its setup. One particular table, let's say number 17, is your preferred choice, considering it as a nice view and is relatively isolated. You call to make a reservation for table 17, and the host confirms it is free as no reserve tag is placed on it. At the same time, another customer is calling with another host making a reservation for the same table, right? So, going back, right? What race condition is, instead of now the bank account, what do we have? One sec. So, instead of a bank account, right, we have a table now. We have a table, right? And the customer, there is customer A and customer B, and both want table number 70, right? And they both are talking to some operator, right? A server or whatever. Who really reserved this? That's the race condition. So let's say if server A says, oh, there is no reservation on table number 17, and server B, and server A says to says to the server, or customer A says to the server, hey, book it, right? So in the computer, server A can say, okay, I'm putting your name in, and it's put. But as the server A is talking, right, server B is also trying to access number 17's info and book it. It should not allow. Best example, in my opinion, is still like the bank account one. That's way easy to understand, right? I'll just go back to the bank one. I have $17 in my account, right? I'm broke. I have $17 in my account. There are two ATMs, ATM A and ATM B, right? So, person A, right, for example, let's say me, I'm trying to access and take out $17 from here. And let's say there is my friend who also wants $17 and has access to my bank account. He also wants $17. So, which one of us will get $17? The one who booked it first, right? And as soon as this is booked, let's say me, it was at T times 0, right? I booked it. This second connection will never happen. This second connection will not be allowed till I am done with my stuff. If it is allowed, that's called the race condition. What? Why did this happen, right? This unlucky situation happened because more than one host or more than one person was talking for reservation. In our case, more than one person was trying to access the same bank account. Furthermore, it took a host few minutes to fetch a reserve tag and put it on the table after updating the daily reservation book. There is at least 1 minute window for another client to reserve a reserve table. So if we have a timeline, T0, customer A makes the booking, T1, we see that with YouTube likes too. Really? Really? How come? I would like to see. But yeah, let's say there is T0, T1, T2, right? Re- Customer A made the reservation, and at the same time, customer B at T1 made the reservation, but by this time, A is putting the tag on the table, and then the server serving team person B is actually putting the tag, but realize, oh, there is already a tag on the table number 17. This condition, this is called race condition, this issue. that they didn't lock in properly. And many people play the same video and like it. Oh, really? Interesting. I never noticed that. Thank you, Note. That's amazing. Okay, that I will try to look. There is a race condition in YouTube back some year where you click on video like and do dislike. It doubles. It does a double dislike and the count of likes. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I had no idea. I didn't pay attention too much. Nice. I'll have a look at it. Thank you, Ranjan Unknown. That's amazing. Okay, going back, right? Similarly, when one thread checks a value to perform an action, another thread might change the value before the action takes place. So, for example, right, they are taking the bank account example, which I think is the best. A bank account has $100. Through two threads, try to withdraw money at the same time. Thread 1 checks the balance, see let's say 100, and withdraw 45. Before thread 1, right, or customer 1 updates the balance, thread 2 also checks the balance incorrectly, $100, and withdraws $35. We cannot be 100% certain which thread will get to update the remaining balance first. So, thread 1 took out money, thread 2 took out money before thread 1 could update the bank account balance. Thread 1 will set the remaining balance to 55. Afterwards, thread 2 might set the remaining balance to 65 if not appropriately handled. So, what should actually be allowed? Thread 1 checks the balance and withdraws 45. Then thread 1 should be able to update the balance first. Then only thread 2 should be allowed to do anything else. And thread 1 should be like, hey, I'm done with everything. Thread 2 calculated that 65 would remain, right, in the account after the withdrawal because 100 minus 65 is 100 minus 35 is 65. In other words, the user made two withdrawals, but the account balance was deducted only for the second one. The thread 2 said so. Let's consider another scenario. Bank balance is 75. Thread 1 takes 50. Thread 2 also takes 50. So this issue of incorrectly seeing is still persists. Thread 2 will be processed with the withdrawal, although such a transaction should be declined. Example A and B demonstrates time of check or time to use vulnerability. Talk to talk to talk to vulnerability. Interesting name. One second, I have to write couple of things. Okay. Example code, right? Import threading. This is a Python code with two threads simultaneously. Increase by 10, global X, blah blah blah. Okay. So there is thread 1 we created and gave it the name thread 1. Second, thread 2. Both starts and both joins, right? They are asked to do a task. And this is the task they are doing. Sorry, I'm way too tired, I guess. These two threads start together. They do nothing except print a value on the screen. Consequently, one would expect them to finish simultaneously or at least the result to be consistent. However, in the program above, there is no guarantee which thread will finish first and how early it will be. Below is the first execution output. So, thread 1 puts 40%, thread 2 is at 70%, thread 1 is at 50%, thread 2 at 80%, 60, 70. So, you see, thread 1 was executed twice. Then thread 2 automatically is at 70. Hi, Dad. So the thing with threads is, right, one thing, that's the reason why lead code is not a, when they say number of minutes or milliseconds, right, it took your program to execute, there is no guarantee how CPU was handling your thread or your program compared to others. Nice. But actually, you don't have, if you want to do Discord, there is no gap in Discord and the exclamation mark and all. Yeah. So the whole idea is that never measure how good your program is based on the time given by lead code. It's based on the time complexity. That's the reason. Nice. Below is the second execution, right? 70%, 40%, right? You see, like here, how much is the difference? Thread 1 is at 70% already. Here, thread 2 was at 70%. It's interesting. Let's finish this one for today. Okay. Running this program multiple times will lead to different results. In the first attempt, thread 2 reached 100 first. However, in the second attempt thread 2 reached 100 seconds. We have no control over the output. If the security of our application relies on one thread finishing before the other, then we need to set mechanism in place to ensure proper protection, right? So that's what is called atomic transactions. We were talking about thread 1 should be finished. Person taking money out at A should be finished first, then only B should be allowed to do anything. Consider the following two examples to better understand the bug's gravity when we leave the things to chance. On the tag box, you save the above Python code and run it to observe the output. For instance, race.py, you can run the script python race.py. Oh, nice. Dude, I have to add this this weekend at least. Hopefully, I will be able to add that, what you were asking. Yes, sir. Causes. As we saw in the last program, two threads were changing the same variable. Whenever the thread was given CPU time, it rushed to increase x by 1. That was our program here. X plus equals 1, right? Big fan. Journalists, nice, bro. Nice. Awesome. Good job. This program shows a straightforward example happening on a single host where two threads are racing to increase the value of x. Generally speaking, a common cause of race condition lies in the shared resources. For example, when multiple threads concurrently access and modify the same shared resource, so multiple ATMs are able to access or are trying to access one same single bank account. That's a shared resource, right? There could be another CATM trying to access the same bank account. Example of share account are database records or in-memory data structures. There are many subtle causes, but we will mention three common ones. Parallel execution. Web servers may execute multiple requests in parallel to handle concurrent user interactions. If these requests access or and modify shared resources or application states without proper synchronization, it can lead to race conditions and unexpected behavior. Database operations. Concurrently, database operations such as read, modify, write sequences can introduce race conditions. For example, the two users attempting to update the same record simultaneously. may result in inconsistent data and conflicts. So basically, right, database is reading or modifying or writing new records. Two users are accessing a bank account. That's a record in their database, right? And two ATMs are trying to access the same thing. The solution lies in enforcing proper lock mechanism. It's called atomic transaction is a good one to look at, right? Shian, what's up, bro? If you're interested in more about how to lock it, this is the place to go. Add those courses. Nice. Third party libraries and services. Nowadays, the web applications often integrate with third party libraries, APIs, and other services. If these external components are not designed to handle concurrent access properly, race conditions may occur when multiple requests or operations interact with them simultaneously. So basically, for example, let's say you are accessing your database or something through APIs. For example, Firebase. You have to like always use Google APIs to access it, right? So that could be an issue. Next could be, let's say, if you are accessing the value of gift cards, right? For example, let's say you are at a shop, or you are at a shop and there is another one. Let me do it this. Let's say, right, you are at a shop in a mall, right, trying to use a Visa or MasterCard gift card, right, which has, let's say, $100. You use the gift card to make a purchase. At the same time, right, what happens when somebody is using, I have no idea what that is. Well, okay. So when somebody uses gift card, what you do, right? What or the mall shop people they do? They make a call to, let's say, if Visa is the one you're using, they make a send a message or an API call to Visa with your gift card numbers, right? Like your whatever the magnetic strip has, all the data to see what is the balance of the gift card. Now, at the same time, imagine somebody online is using your gift card, right? Let's say your wife or boyfriend to access this same thing, right? Make another purchase of $100. What on Amazon is doing? Amazon is also making API call to Visa, and if no proper Visa doesn't have proper mechanism for this, right? To make sure only one at a time can properly check or update the balance. Then, with $100 gift card, let's say somebody was able to buy $200 worth of items. That's why proper mechanism is very important. If these external components are designed to handle concurrent access properly, race conditions may occur when multiple requests or operations interact with them simultaneously. Multiple libraries or APIs are able to access it, right, at the same time. Does the presented Python script guarantee which thread will reach 100% first? No, right? Nay, because we saw in the first case it was thread 2 and second case was thread 1. In the second execution, what was the name of the thread? So thread 2. Oh, thread 1 first. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what else is left because I'm actually not feeling well. Okay, let's cover this tomorrow. If I'm not feeling well, I might actually like take a break and take a medicine and just get some sleep. Okay, let's tomorrow cover this. How much is left? Web application architecture. We have a sample using PortSwigger. Thank you, man. I think this was coming. I knew this was coming. But okay, we have like I think we can cover all this tomorrow for sure. There's only one web application is big, race conditions and all these are actually doable, which we can do fast. Thank you so much, Les. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm going to just convert this into a AMA session, and I'm going to actually edit the video so that whoever is playing the playlist for Penetration Tester 1 doesn't have the issue. Okay? So give me like 1 minute. I will start playing the video. AMA video. I'll update everything. Uh, one sec, one sec. Uh, okay, you guys can see it, which is good. Oh, bro gets a girl. He doesn't have beach. Yeah. Wrench, wrench, wrench. Dude, finding a good girl is like the hardest thing at this point. But I might get lucky. Who knows? Or I might be lucky. You guys don't know. Change it to study with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love like doing that. I love playing with that. Uh, Finding a girl or job in India. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'll give you that. I have no idea for that. Is the YouTube one gone? Yeah, study with me and email. Yeah, I will change that. Make a stream we hack NASA today. One sec, it's almost done here. Okay, now you guys can see the chat. I don't want to do clickbait stuff, especially at that level. You guys are crazy, man. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm eating good. It's just I think kind of like burned out too. That's not going to lie. Like have been there is like a personal stuff too, right? Always that's the thing I mentioned with you guys. That's also like there with the project what I was talking about. Couple of interesting things in life. Genuine elite, what's up? Yep, 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 yep. Oh yeah, hate BBX. Yep, BBX is the worst thing ever. Okay, just changing the guidance. Okay, everything is updated. Hopefully, should be fine. Of course, that was coming. Okay, I updated the stuff, right? So hopefully you guys can see everything properly. And I'll start the song. My question, AWS ignored by someone? Wait, what? Did you ask a question I missed? Sorry, bro. Wait, what? I missed a question probably, boss. Didn't ignore it. I actually missed the question. What was the question? Can you ask again? Oh, wrench. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Like if I missed, I'm so sorry. Okay, let's start with this song, lads. Or con.
You know what's really fun?
La capital I D. Okay. The capital of it. Play NCS. Actually, the reason NCS is. I'll pause this. So the reason I can't play NCS unknown, I tried like yesterday when I was looking at NCS, because there is no long one for study with me. And there will be like ads coming, a lot of ads coming. So I'm actually like going for the ones which don't have ads. I can play one or two with NCS, or maybe like look at Creative Commons. There is one I can play. Let's see. Let me add some filters. How about this NCS one? This is an NCS chill. I also study. I have completed 3 chapters today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, and I will mute, lads. Okay, thank you.
Say you wanna fix our problems. How long should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in. tight. I start wondering how I could make it last a little longer. Say you wanna fix our problems. How long should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning. You wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless praying. 'Cause some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I'm used to waiting. Are you? Would you be waiting there too? I'm used to staying. Would you? Would you be waiting? Find you. I'm used to waiting. Are you? Would you be waiting there too? I'm used to staying. Would you? Would you be waiting? Dopamine when you send pictures. When you send pictures. Can't be waiting. Oh. Dopamine when you send pictures. When you send pictures.
See the flame in your cold eyes, breaking free from the long night. Hold me close till the sunrise. Everything is gonna be alright. See the flame in your cold eyes, breaking free from the long night. Hold me close till the sunrise. Everything is gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. See the flame in your cold eyes, breaking free from the long night. Hold me close till the sunrise. Everything is gonna be alright. See the flame in your cold eyes, breaking free from the long night. Hold me close till the sunrise. Everything is gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright.
One of us seems to circle the other. As you go, you remain a stranger to me, to you. But our pieces left uncovered. I'm thinking about four-leaf clovers. I've got composure, silver coin. Your smoke that you've stolen. Feels like it's my fortune that you've holding. I was swimming with the sharks. I was swimming with the sharks. I can't tell you apart from them. You can't tell either. Will we love or fall in deeper? Tell me, darling, what is it you want? How the mind doesn't work like it used to. Isn't know why I remain a danger to me, to you. Going altered by the moment, dear, in the sedation. Idle, sweet on survival. I'm on fire, waiting your arrival. I never expect to be saved out of. Oh, you could ask the feeling behind my eyes. You stood out 'cause you were in rags. Against my intentions, I let you turn me violent steps. Summer high, met you in August. New York, back to my cold apartment. Distance sucks, but at least I'm still with you. White House skies, middle November. You and I, flights to wherever. I don't mind as long as it's with you. As long as it's with you. As long as it's with you. Back at the festival that we met at, where you were just a face in a crowd, and now me with anybody else, as we close out the night underneath the lilac sky. Summer high, met you in August. New York, back to my cold apartment. Distance sucks, but at least I'm still with you. White House skies, middle November. You and I, flights to wherever. I don't mind as long as it's with you. As long as it's with you. As long as it's with you.
Without you, I remember myself, my name. Forgot about all you tried to change. Familiar was the sound of your voice as I continue to walk on by. It has been a year and now I'm living on the line. It has been a year and now I'm thinking what's mine, that I'm better off right here without you. That I'm better off right here without you. That I'm better off right here without you.
I hope you're not planning to waste my time. To my surprise, that was her reply. Now you vibe. It's been a while and such a ride, the stars align. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role. She loves the fact that I just let her know. We getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role. She my do or die, my bona fide. My up when I'm down, she's always beside me. She makes me feel alive, I won't deny. Her love for me is real and kinda suicide-y. She's not the same, she's such a rare type. She's far from plain, at least in my eyes. She said if I cross her, I'll be in the grave or under her type. But yeah, that's still my babe. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. We getting crazy in a different role. She loves the fact that I just let her know.
You're pulling on my walls down. I've never been exposed like this before. I'm good at shutting you out. I've always had a way of keeping closed. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name. Calling out your name. Calling out your name. Calling out your name. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name. Tell me how you're feeling since you got me out in the open. Now I'm ready to dive in. I know you told you it would be a slow burn. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name.
So pick up the pieces and show me your meaning tonight. I know what you're feeling, I see that look in your eyes. can lean on with you by my side. Baby, when we fall together, we'll rise. 'Cause I traveled so far just to get to where you are. And I
wanna understand everything that I see. The teardrops when I hold your hand. The way I let you slip by. The way I let you say bye. Can we watch it fade, fade away? Can we let it fade, fade away? We'll take it day by day. Can we watch it fade, fade
Oh, I got lost on the way to you in an orange sky by the ocean blue. Every mile lost, my soul renewed, taken by the sunrise and the golden view. Walking slowly in the mountains underneath the constellations. Yeah, I know that you've been waiting for me. Time is losing all its meaning, like I'm living in a dream, and I've been chasing all the feelings I need. It's in these moments with words unspoken, my eyes wide open, life tastes so sweet. It's in these moments where all I know is coming into focus, and now I see. It's in the river flows, walking slowly in the mountains underneath the constellations. Yeah, I know that you've been waiting for me. Time is losing all its meaning, like I'm living in a dream, and I've been chasing all the feelings I need. It's in these moments with words unspoken, my eyes wide open, life tastes so sweet. It's in these moments where all I know is coming into focus, and now I see. It's in these moments. It's in these moments. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt the glow. The warmth inside me kept me afloat. It felt like heaven. I found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. You're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. And if I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone.
Excuse me, sir. How?
Monday.com, the opposite of any work platform we tried in the past. We tried other work management platforms, not.
trying to write with nonstop pings, boops, and bops. That's where Grammarly comes in. With an AI chat that helps you meet every moment. See? No sweat. Need your writing to sound more knowledgeable or precise? Or would generated text more everyday? With Grammarly's Humanizer, it's easy to nail just the right tone. No more second guessing, no more wondering, does this sound okay? Sometimes you need to anticipate an audience's response, perhaps from someone important.
Ooh, that's great. Real me loves a solid timeline.
With Grammarly's reader reactions, you can do just that.
And these updates are exactly how we'll deliver.
Solid timeline. Good job.
These tools are just the beginning, because good writing fuels great ideas.
Old Spice, super hydration. Keeps me 24/7 moisturized and smells like a Fiji vacation.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, sorry, gotta go. It's your mom. She just wanted my advice.
Why doesn't anyone ask me for skincare advice? Look, this is vitamin B3, skin conditioners.
Old Spice has all that stuff.
Ooh, can I try some?
Oops, looks like we're out of Old Spice.
New Vector Granola has done it! With 24 grams of protein and delicious chocolatey chunks!
a smarter way to mop? Try the Swiffer Power Mop. An all-in-one cleaning tool with a 360-degree swivel head that goes places a regular mop just can't. Swiffer Power Mop. Love it or your money back.
Your home is your happy place until you come back to bad odors. Use Febreze plugin. It alternates between 2 complementary scents to fight odors and provide freshness for up to 50 days. Try Febreze Plug.
At Vistaprint, we print signs so people can see your brand up close. But we also print signs so that people can see your business here, see it here, and see it here, so you stand out. Even when they're way back here. Get 20% off signs and banners at Vistaprint.ca.
Old Spice Fiji gives me 24/7 freshness. It's gel on my skin, and it's mine.
I thought we had no secrets.
Babe, I just wanted something for me.
That's why I got all this Old Spice Fiji. For me.
I thought we had no secrets.
One platform to scale AI workloads and deliver smarter outcomes, fueled by your data. AI data demands reliable and secure delivery. Accelerate your data to deliver intelligence that never stops.
Instantly insert professional diagrams into your pages with just a few clicks. No extra tools required. Choose from more than 20 powerful diagram libraries, including Draw.io compatible, ExcaliDraw, BPMN, PlantUML, and Mermaid, all ready to use. Explore every diagram across your spaces with the diagram browser, making it simple to find and reuse your team's work. Create templates your team can share and build from, keeping everyone aligned and consistent. And if you're already using Draw.io, PlantUML, or Mermaid, our migrator brings your diagrams and your data straight into Capable with no work lost. Capable diagrams, powerful, connected, and designed for how teams actually collaborate in Confluence.